Alright, well, let's get this show back on the zero. We get going. Every once in a while, I play video games, you know? Like strange foreign parasite. Zip, 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 zip.
Two X's? Terror is just playing with us.
A challenge from Terror.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
Mama at Marble may have information.
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
Yep. We got very valuable information from the last sidetrack. We're going to sidetrack again.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Yeah, this place is filled with balloons. Yeah, not how they mean anything. It was like a normal West
This
balloon.
isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not.
As expected.
This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this. You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case. I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something.
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho, and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
Guy dead?
He shot him?
Yeah, a police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
Jesus fuck, Ryuki. Fuck.
About the shooting.
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body. I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal, but... He's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Meh.
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki. He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came. He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Ops and cover-ups. Name a better duo.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
Nah.
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Alright. Don't see any balloons. It's inside the shrine.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
Found
Hey,
it.
wait! There it is! There it is! The balloon!
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it! Hiya!
So it seems like a terrible fucking way to pop, but I guess she's got the brute strength for it.
3?
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
In dog?
3 and Indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
So you're not gonna tell me that we gotta do it now? We gotta do it now? We gotta do it now? You're stupid, you don't understand it yet?
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just... This really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons. Look, over there!
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
Reasonable. Unra.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah,
It says 2.
and on the back?
Unra?
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
What?
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
No one saw anything. Oh, hey.
Hello. It's a nurse.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo. Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always
He
thought
doesn't
Jim
even look like a
Furway's
cop.
disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them. I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue, and he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
The fart booster jets.
Ugh, the sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki.
Seems really
It is
loud and
dangerous to
obnoxious
drive while
and inefficient.
agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like
Right.
that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Good girl.
A lot less annoying to
Mizuki,
listen
it's
to.
from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can
You
you
went
get there
there.
right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.,
And it was gone by the time we got there.
that must mean...
Someone took it.
But who would have done that?
There was only one person we
Could it
saw
be?
there. Again.
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki,
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
right.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you...
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Jesus fuck. He doesn't even fit in the chair. They even gonna work with that mask
Why
on?
did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
They're really playing that little blush shader a lot lately. I don't remember that in the first one. I watched Pat replay it recently. I don't remember it happening in that. So that must be new in the sequel. So they're just like trying to make use of it, I guess. I'm going fucking crazy because of this stupid
This is Brahma.
bullshit.
This is a small
Pain I
place.
got.
Finding what we need should go
God, I
quick.
hate pain.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium skin! Activate!
Oh, look. Walk. Customer. Looks like a mommy. It just looks like the counter.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay. A normal table seat.
It's a little tight.
Maintaining social distancing would be hard.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
That was easy.
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
It's really quiet and hard to hear.
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A! The pride of our Culinary Academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Genny!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Do it!
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
We did it, everyone.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiogane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife! Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is... a multi-course meal for our judge!
Chef's Battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
Input cooking command.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh? Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Iva.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course, meat. I will bare my soul with this dish. Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A, bury her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
This Super Chef A, I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Stay cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
Weird
What
spider
are the chicken
creature.
wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Yeah.
Iva, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side,
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Who's gonna be fish? Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best. Witness my superior cooking technique.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow, what's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow, what is happening? Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here? Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts.
Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which three-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iva, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
Wow, too.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
She literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
What?
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Why?
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by a mame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I need to. We'll go ahead and do that. Let me go to the bathroom. I have vintage items. I don't know, these all kind of suck. Instruments, I guess. Hemorrhoids suck, don't get them.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Okay.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said that.
Yes, let me taste it.
I am sure you're well aware, Game, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
See.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this. But I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horadori is an awful man.
We established that a long time ago, but yeah, I agree. I'm just doing this shit again.
Gen's Donuts.
I think we're supposed to eat them in order.
This is Gen's fish course.
That'll be that'll be 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I'm better off just eating.
I will try it.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Monster!
What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off!
You'd be better off dead, freak!
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
So far, this is all pretty expected.
You can do this.
Gen's Donuts. Let's try them out.
gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this, unneeded. It was like I didn't exist, or maybe I'm not allowed to exist.
You're existing.
Which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
Amame?
Amame,
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
what? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Self-love. That's what I think.
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but you can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this, unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
You're huge.
Aren't I
You're strong.
disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
Like, all these goofy fucking faces, and
Oh,
we
I
don't get to
know.
see Gens.
Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Why'd I throw it away?
Well then, let's eat. Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat.
Like an egg.
Huh?
What happened?
That's...
host.
The paper! That means Gen did have it.
Yes, now we can go back.
I just don't get why he hid it.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Wow,
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo Underwear Hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
again, this shit. Like, give me the letters. Ooh-wee. Bag. Like, just give me the ability to solve it with the in-game systems. Don't make me do all this extra bullshit. Alright, so if we type it out, play on Voice under tag. There's the space between them. I just think it's the fucking lab or whatever. Ooh. Leon. Yeah, I got nothing on this. I've tried rearranging the letters around.
I really don't get it.
Don't give up. Think harder. Hey, what if it was like this? There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct?
Yes.
Line them up top to bottom.
Already did that.
And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found. There is another.
Are you talking about the one at
Oh,
Yoyogi
thanks.
Park?
So there's more shit you're not giving me.
That. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
Oh, I get it.
Pain in the ass. Fucking bullshit. HNI. O N. This isn't working at all. This. And that's okay, let's try HORA. That's the institute. Gotta type it out right. Wait, no, that doesn't work either. Hey. Fucking. This is not natural. The puzzles in this suck ass. It's not even a fucking term. Fucking kidding me? I can use this shit, but not the actual in-game like places. What's this fucking name? Oradori. Yeah, but this doesn't work for that at all. So I can get Hora. That's it. Hora in. I'm just gonna do that. I'll type that in. You tell me how that works. There you go.
Hora, Inst, Undig.
Horadori
Swear to
Institute
God.
underground.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
Why'd you crush his jaw?
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
For a raise here.
A back door.
Arm on door. Oh, hey.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Guess it has to do with the desks.
Crap! A lookout! Hide! Ooh, they're gone. Crap! Another one! Okay, the coast is clear.
So far, I've learned nothing. what's the one like weird object you want to look at? You want to look at this specific statue? No. What? What?
Jeez, another one. I gotta say, pretty pumped right now.
Last. Find her. Oh.
Oh, come on. Again? Okay, let's go.
What is the one object you want me to look at? Been very thorough.
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
Okay, we've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics. Started all over again. Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over. What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
I'm out of stuff to look at.
Crap, another one.
Okay, the coast is clear.
I don't know what you want me to look at. Just fucking highlight it or something, because this is ridiculous. I've been very thorough.
Jeez, another one.
You don't even give me much time.
I gotta say, pretty pumped right.
What do you want me to look at? Jesus fuck, this isn't even a fucking puzzle.
Oh, come on, again?
You don't even give me 30 seconds.
Okay, let.
What do you want me to look at? You're just pissing me off at this point, game. What? What? What do you want? I've looked at fucking everything.
Crap, another. Okay. Jeez, another one. I gotta say.
Shut up.
Oh, come on.
Wait, what? What do you want?
Crap.
Oh,
This
God.
is a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
None of them were interesting. Kind of disturbing.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori. Ever since I started here, he locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing! Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
I don't fucking know music. Are you kidding me? Swear to God.
The buttons 1 through 7 are set as follows. 1 is Re, 2 is Ti, 3 is So, 4 is Fa, 5 is Do, 6 is La, 7 is Mi. I am sure you get the picture.
Hey, here we go. Jesus fuck. The puzzles in this game are so fucking obnoxious. But anyway, so 7. Fa, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so.
There it is! Leon, look! The hidden passage!
Shh! Not so loud. We'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right, let's get moving. It's locked.
Guess this is where I come in.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in. This is...
What? Show me. Better not fucking blue ball me. A shitty room.
What is this?
Nothing.
I don't see anything
ridiculous.
at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then. Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
Couldn't it easily be a robot then?
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects...
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it.
Alright.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
I mean, it looks like a door to me.
Is this a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how...
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
Camera? Yeah. Why is the camera bugged out? What's going on? Camera's broken. Camera's broken. Can't use the camera. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck happened there?
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
There's an iron plate above the door.
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
We would be trapped inside.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Yeah, and I followed it, and I'll have to do this.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
There is
Now I can look
something
at
in
this.
this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
The power line in the ceiling.
And if you follow...
Already found that. And that one just goes off in the distance.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
Okay.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is... what did X do after turning on the power?
Well, I've got the footprints, but
Why would they do that?
Isn't this a molar? Aren't you supposed to put the tooth under your pillow?
Mizuki, how old are you? I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
licked the blood.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last. Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot... And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hi-ya!
I mean, what if X got punched?
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but something.
Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture. It can't be.
What is this?
We found it.
Mizuki, what did you do? I
press the
guess what you
buttons.
did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
That's the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
Yeah, but we gotta look around more first.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past. This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely. Including Tokiko.
But why are there 2 machines?
Well, unknown.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah? Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Is it bed?
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
What is this?
Shiny. I've been here for ages, trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission, and I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
I mean, hard to tell the time of day in here. I guess you could with a computer.
Shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it. Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
Where's the bombs?
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
This is nice.
The non-upal X symbol.
It's all preserved food inside.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things that are happening to me are a lie. Mom said she's gonna tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. It basically taught me everything. Took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X. And he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
When I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I'd been planning this for a long time. When I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and left, that's where the seam can occur. By creating that, people of this world, Moksha. February 10th. Early morning, I went to see Mom. Told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has gotta work. Ah, Mom, you're so kind. Nirvana Initiative. I'm gonna make it a reality. Decided to proceed with the plan. Thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror, and I'll start my new life with this new name. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. Decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there's a ton of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about their plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is gonna be so much fun. Did you think deep learning was? February 11th, someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Sufferable, ingrate. No mercy, 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 no mercy. Find you, kill you. Found you, filthy thief. Cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
Met the person of my destiny.
What?
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon! We need to get back there now!
That would suck if he died. All his fucking character development would be gone.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
That's fine. Wait for the investigation crew. Glad to investigate. Oh.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh. I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
See, that specifically makes me think this was a retcon.
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furaway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana Initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Just the fact that we've not really done anything with Jin at all just makes me think either he's still alive or he's Terror. Because like as it stands, he's like a nobody.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown.
Within the story.
6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nice, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nice is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana Initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana Initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
It probably would be good to go grab Shoma right away. He's been notoriously hard to get a hold of every time. Also, I haven't seen what he looks like grown up. How large is he?
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Why the fuck does he look exactly the same?
What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nyes pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy. It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
He also 18 and still sounds like a kid. Where the fuck is Shoma? How old was he back then? Well, so yeah, he was the same age. So he should also be 18, yet somehow he's still a child.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
I didn't know anything about knives.
Iva, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question?
I guess.
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
Why a breeding
What?
horse?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else. Shoma, question time. Preschool, elementary schooler, adult. Which one is the biggest?
The adult?
Nope, preschool. A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You got me there.
You're not doing anything under the kotatsu, are you?
No! What? Sorry, don't worry about it. Iba, can you make a funny face?
Why?
Just do it!
Okay, fine. How's this?
That's totally normal!
I can't help it. There's not much I can do in this form. Mizuki, quick! Get your breasts out and dance.
Why?
What?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Wearing a backpack with a t-shirt on makes the back of the shirt right up.
That doll talks, huh?
Yeah, but I didn't make it. Dad just bought one that could talk.
I'm not gonna talk about it? Alright. Hit him with the hammer. Hit him with the fan. Oh. I tried. Pew 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 pew. I guess he would be an Iowan.
Where is Leon?
There he goes. There he
Oh,
blues.
there he is.
Hey Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
Bitch, he's such a fucking
Kizzy,
simp.
Ugh.
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
I know it's gonna ruin the whole like flow of this. I gotta go to the bathroom again. This has been a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright. Let's get back to this. Video games and shit. Alright, you assholes.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. And I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Lian about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well...
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
Go get your timey capsule.
Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
I don't get why they haven't done this.
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
My love for you is like a truck.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Our new scent made it.
Kizzy! Oh, yeah!
Well, that's taken care of, I guess.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now, it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest, but why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Oh. What a subtle feeling.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean? Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Enjoy your dead mom
Stop
haircut.
it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sink? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Alright, well. How's it going with you two? Like you're getting along?
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay. So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that. Sorry. But like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online. Horidori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
Like I said, fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all. I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it. What is that? I've never even heard of it. You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility, it's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Mame.
Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Go with Gin first.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting. Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret. Hold on. I require charging between wink sinks.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Leon? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you. What do I do? I have to obey.
Guess that's probably the blackmail.
Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Oh hell.
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Ugh, what is going on?
Let's go check in at work. God, Oda, you look like such an asshole.
Mizuki, kiss me!
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki! I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is
I
a
think it was
palindrome.
possible for your outfit
No,
to
it
get dumber
isn't.
looking.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemnis Gate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
I finally
What?
found his ass.
Anemone aliens are attacking! This isn't good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom! Hurry! We need to fly to Yosemite National Park! Pow! Pew! Pepperoncino!
Let's pretend we didn't see any of that.
Yeah. Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there is something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Yomante.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo.
Be high.
Old man Shamo. Gregory.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
What happened?
Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
Yeah, the most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
I want to see.
Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
Mizuki, look! It's a Ceratocanthus! Yay! Go, Ceratocanthus!
I heard that painting is actually titled A Uvier. I wonder if it has anything to do with A set.
Alright. I don't know how this is. I don't know if anything's gonna come of this with Mizuki, but play that safe.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No. Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
There's a receptionist sitting.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope.
You're gonna cut your hair.
Oh, come on! Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
But does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
It's to do with the virus thingy.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know.
Guess he's
was here when I
infected.
got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
They're just gonna use him as like a.
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Okay.
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Why is it every time we're told
Anyway,
this,
Iris
it's
and
always
Ota,
something
I'm
to
gonna
keep
get
in
going.
mind?
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
Don't put too much stock in what they say.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
It's not so, Ba.
Those noodles are really long.
Hey, your dude's doing weird.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
Ah, new info, huh?
Hacking. I am trying, but it may take a while.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Hey, Mizuki, does looking at that lantern give you ideas?
Give me ideas?
Like fear or something?
No.
Oh, I see.
Just a dog on the front.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
There's still something there. What is it? Wow, that was it. I'm moving on.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yes, congratulations! I'm so happy for you too!
Right.
Momo's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
Oh, that's Dokuta Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
But what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Oh yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he is the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat. What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video. Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowa, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children. Plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Momo described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me.
Okay.
Instead of thanks, could you bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
See what Mama's got going on. I don't know if I care about her fucking weird fucking fortune telling shtick.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just
I thought
joking.
it was 18.
You're here to
before.
gather some intel, right?
I've said this multiple times, so it's made me very confused. Oh yeah, monkey
Here's a
balls.
question. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too. A necktie? I was talking about wieners. What about them?
Oh,
Started
nothing
you on
important.
this.
Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago.
Yep.
The underground was abuzz with rumors about them. Rumor
Yep.
is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Oh, he did it
Riichi
himself?
Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind
Is he
eye.
gonna end up dead? Now to think about it. He's not around much, but he's important. He's also an older character.
I'm sorry.
I still love
I
killing
don't
old
have
people in
anything
this
for you.
series.
If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before. Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay, okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Very upset about it.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed. but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
No tea?
Komeji's right half was it was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed.
How is he able to get there without anybody, like, stopping him?
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Like, do all the scientists
Well-
just do whatever he says?
I'm done here. Let's get going.
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Good one, Mizuki. Okay. We got a squad. It's goons. Goons.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
I forgot to clean my belly button.
Who cares about your belly button?
We can throw the stone monument at them.
Sure, good luck with that.
I mean, Mizuki totally could.
Wow, pretty flowers.
Stop distracting yourself. The Torii is totally unrelated to this predicament.
You stole my line. Praying mantis!
Mizuki, this is no time to mess around.
But messing around. What if I use the rope?
We'll distract them with the bell, and then...
Why the subterfuge?
Let's tie them up with the rope.
That's sacrilegious.
Oh.
We can use that tree to... Sorry, can't think of anything.
What is your plan?
Oh, okay.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead. We shoot this up, and...
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing. If it's implemented into a rocket, it would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares, Hal?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
She's apparently 18 now.
Let's do this.
But she's still tiny.
Fine. All right, bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Pop. 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 Really, Mizuki?
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
I didn't even press that button. My nail was underneath the fucking stick, and then I let it go.
Mizuki!
God. Moving on. Pop. Strike.
Iva! Allow me to assist.
Da, 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 da.
Oh?
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon. We can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
They're gone. Damn. Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
What the fuck?
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye, and you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah, when I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
So how he was. Yeah. I mean that.
Yes, I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a
The real question
research
is whose child is
facility.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is she Tokiko's kid?
But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
Or is it again Tokiko's kid? It's really unclear.
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Apparently leans
Yeah,
towards her.
you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
Exactly what I wanted to say.
What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki.
All the more reason to
She's
do it.
unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful,
Get it
with
now
her,
before we
there
can't.
will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in syncing with her.
Fine. Let's go.
Some information. I just want to see all these characters' faces at this point.
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know syncing without permission is prohibited.
They're doing it a lot,
if
though.
she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took Pewter with her too.
Jeez, What are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree. Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
La da da dee da dee da ba dee do do bo. Pipes. Hi, Chikara. Fucking weirdo.
This place is... What? What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sink started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here. Ah! Somnium Files, activate!
My arm!
You gotta force it!
That was close.
Nerve
What's
gas.
with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Aiba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Huh?
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
He's coming. We need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Aiba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
Did I make it in time?
What is that?
It's close.
Wow,
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here.
running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
It's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
He's gone.
Yes.
That smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas. That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device. That's a respirator.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
A vent.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
It does not reach.
Maybe if we stack something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else.
There we are.
An air duct. There is a small gap.
Aiba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
Freedom!
Yeah!
Freedom!
We did indeed.
Here we go. Split paths begin.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
Now, where did you hide this time?
Probably not.
Found you.
I can't run.
Aiba, get a hold of your...
Fucking what? tied on? Oh, okay.
Here.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Will you run into with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain?
Fuck's all over his head.
Here.
It's gone now, whatever it was.
No. You wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I need to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child? What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what was it I said about it? An 8-letter word.
No. The rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara somehow.
Distract him. Maybe we can break something.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right. Can we do something with the machines to get his attention?
Huh?
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right.
Can we do something with the machines to get his attention?
Literally why I came over here.
Isn't this one of those heart
Yes.
Can we do something?
Nice to get that one though.
If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
Huh. No reaction.
I don't have a heart.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's find a different way. A heart monitor.
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Ha! An error? manual.
Yeah, we did it!
A stuffed rabbit
Is the electricity coming from the thing on its head?
a stuffed rabbit.
All 11 seconds. Drill would be noisy. Fuck it.
Can we break the device with this drill?
That is too dangerous. We might hurt the rabbit too. I also do not see any button to control it.
And we need to find a way to stop the electricity.
Alright, well.
The PC Chikara. Chikara's.
Make it 22 seconds. I guess it's not that bad.
Huh?
Hmm? What was that?
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes. Chikara's.
Turn it off.
There is no power switch. No cable either.
Can you shut it down?
I cannot find that.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she...
Chikara's.
Rewrite the program and mess with his experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say? An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
So here's my first thought. I don't know if this will fit. Looks like that's a no-go. One short. I don't know why even. I have 7 letter words on my mind, but not 8-letter words. Fits.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Oh, that's a shame. Maybe I could guess it.
Huh? Uh-oh. What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Huh? Yes, it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
Huh?
I would love to, but she won't let me fucking move.
Huh? Yes, it was not.
All right. Can Rabbit hide with us?
Huh? Yes, it was nothing.
Oh, can the rabbit hide? Here.
My problem is I couldn't fucking move.
Right here. Ugh. Not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you worry, the whole will repair itself. We're at a good show. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
Well. Attack!
Nice, Aiba! Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it. Huh? Mizuki, what do we do?
Break it. I don't know.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Aiba, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either. Huh? It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
Defense. An imbecile.
You're so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
Stop!
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
I didn't even get to use my one.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
Okay. I'm going to Blue Ball and grab a snack real quick. Because it's probably going to be a while. There's probably going to be some bombshells. Do a sushi. One moment. God, my mom can't cook. Pulled out some leftover gumbo and it's like, oh hey, check it out. I just filled it with fucking tomatoes. That's fucking makes gumbo taste really good. Literally just tastes like vegetable soup, but there's some sausages in it. Spicy veggie soup. What the fuck? Oh my god, this thing is so fucking weird how it performs. Alright.
That mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
What? What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted to lighten the mood. I thought you would open up a little. There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned.
That terror?
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
But what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes. But ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that Nye's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. Rocket with TC Purge and the Warhead.
And Terror's diary said, so tonight's rehearsal is for...
The Nirvana Initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misata.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
What we got? Hey, Ryuki.
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
It's not that I don't understand why, but... I'll still never forgive you.
What is she angry about? Is she glaring at Ryuki?
Her heart rate is rising. She seems agitated by something.
Why?
Unknown.
Well,
I'm waiting
Waiting?
for it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Ultra +1!
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind. As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
You're getting all up in his grill.
We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You...
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Well.
Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
Could that be the rocket?
Maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
There!
The rocket.
Yeah!
Well.
Crap!
Well.
Doesn't have TC nerves on it. The rehearsal is finished. Next is the real show.
Sparkle, sparkle. Missions.
Andes Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean?
Rip.
What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
I wish I could play some games on my phone.
Really?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Mizuki, we should talk.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Komeiji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying, but the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
I don't get to think. Oh, that sucks.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something.
The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Alright. We're gonna see. He must be thanked. I will not allow this to stand without him being thanked.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life. And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
Andy's Kamaji's left half. I don't know. At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset. Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Tara must be meticulous. Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
I don't remember if I've told you my name or not. Anyway, I'm going to make this quick and easy. My name is Kagami. Please don't forget it.
You give him chocolate?
I'm gonna bite you. Ow, it's Kagami.
I give him chocolate.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter. I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you.
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are important.
Okay, well.
Laying dead. Not for any particular reason.
I see.
Come in.
Alright, this is where we left off.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
I hear Komeiji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if that is related to the body being here. Nothing connected.
That's where we found the bullshit. climb up there. The trash can.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is the shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Kumeiji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. And it was...
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right. Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Kumeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
Button. Bottom, bottom. Put a balloon. This guy. Okay, yes. I'm not gonna humor that one.
When they tried getting on the plane ride, the luggage exceeded the weight limit.
You can ride that thing while holding a suitcase? Why would they ride it in the first place?
I don't know. Why would you ask me?
You brought it up.
I feel like this because there's no time limit. You can just kind of futz around.
Why?
These balloons are filled with helium, so it would make the suitcase lighter, right?
What benefit would that be?
Who wouldn't want a lighter suitcase?
Could you not make stupid comments while trying to solve a case?
Alright, let's do this one.
How would they fit it in the suitcase?
Using a shrink ray.
What the hell is a shrink ray?
It's a megaphone gun that shoots therapy jargon at you. If you get hit by it, you shrivel up emotionally and physically.
I think your brain got hit by a shrink ray.
Regardless.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase, it wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
We can think about the why later. We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie!
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action! It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fundance Film Festival, here we come.
I don't know why, but I have the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see you later.
Bravo, bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well... unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeiji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeiji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeiji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeiji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
I'm not gonna bother with Ryuki right now. Who fucking cares? Burp, burp. What happened? Basically strangers.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
No jokes about the mirror. Shame. Why is the TV not up there? Who would watch the TV like that? Alright, order. What you got?
Dad.
Well, that was nothing. Here's some chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh. Because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks. Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine. I think Dad was hiding something from me. I think he did something terrible. Whenever he was home, he was always on edge. But I don't know what that was about. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Whatever the fuck he stole.
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but Anyway, she's...
Mizuki,
really
what are you
important to
talking
me.
about? Mizuki, what are you talking about? They were shitty parents, but the Okiuras were still your parents. And then Date.
I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life.
What is happening?
If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
Mizuki, you've experienced this
More
multiple
important
times.
than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
Like I'm being
My
lied to in this
sibling.
game.
My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Sorry to interrupt, but Shoma is needed for a mental examination. Let's go, Shoma.
Okay.
What? Shoma has an older sister?
It seems that way. Komeiji has one divorce on public record. Perhaps she was taken by the mother.
Aiba, check his family register.
On it. Connection error. Apologies, this may take a while. We should head to the next location while I figure this out.
Ugh, damn it!
Hey Ryuki, dumbass.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeiji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me. The scene?
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
You're awfully confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Nisetan.
No.
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Yeah, I did. Why?
It's not important. I was just curious.
Shoma isn't doing too well right now. You understand why, right? He saw his father.
Where did you find him?
Nisetan Rooftop Amusement Park. Specifically, in front of the Ferris wheel. I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised. Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do.
Hate
Bye
you,
for now.
Ryuki. And to talk to Tama. I could actually get a conversation out of her. Honestly, weird Tama and fucking Aiba haven't like been interacting at all. You'd think they'd be like swapping information. Looked for clues. Couldn't find anything. Or I knew it. Got late. Past 11. Day was over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa,
You're upset, so
whoa,
obviously.
Calm down. What happened to Kizna?
She's missing! I can't find her.
Again?
What?
Oh, here we go again. She gonna be the first young character who gets murdered?
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already. And I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy. The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back.
Again?
But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
Leon,
We all
again
watched
with
it
this.
together. The HB case won. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
Leon, how did you do this again?
Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
The cathedral again?
Kawasaki District. The restricted zone. The abandoned factory.
Wait, did you guys never get rid of the prototype?
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
Hi.
You're...
I'm Terra, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
The dick move. Why you gotta break it?
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Kill her.
Don't you have a gun, Mizuki?
Mizuki,
There we go.
enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
Pop out. Health came out. What the fuck?
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Do it, do it, do it.
Damn, she's not human.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Get shot by Ryuki? It's my assumption, anyway. Yep.
Ryuki?
Fuck's Tama?
Why? Ugh, my gun. My heart. I need to do something. Iva. No good. The electric shock earlier. Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
Your terror.
You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Tama!
Is that what you called? That's funny.
Tama! Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There's a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands a eyeball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this eyeball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Know a lot about this. Why?
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And you need to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out...
Tom.
That's right.
Damn! Thomas being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right? I fixed the broken parts. But I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Hey, Date.
Mr. Date.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you okay?
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Controller break again? Yeah, looks like this time it's just the program crash. Or froze or whatever. Wonderful timing for this to happen. I guess I can be lucky it wasn't a fucking action scene at least. Is that not on the fucking program list? Disconnected now. Oh, there it goes. Did it close itself? Maybe the whole Bluetooth thing went down again. My USB ports aren't dead, so that's good, I guess. Yeah. Turn that on. There it is. Okay. Play the video game again.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off. I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets. 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops. I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. Just led me here.
The phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs. But I was able to get the location before that.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there... Still here, as expected.
Why did you leave this here?
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
That was a restful sleep.
Iva! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sink to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but... Understood.
How are you gonna get their IO?
Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything!
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so. Okay, we're ready. Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Beep, beep, beep. I bet is a go.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
World computer slash desk slash computer slash world slash nice slash
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
touch orb.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
Touch orb.
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
Alright,
True.
messing.
Okay. There. Where am I? Did we move?
T minus R equals. I hate
Doesn't
math.
all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
Wish to
I've seen
die.
a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
Train they played there. I don't know, maybe it was a... Well, I have a timey. I don't think I have any options.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
They're really making
Hey,
me do all
isn't that the
this?
same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
Going to take a picture of that because the game's an asshole. Won't let me just look at this shit while I'm solving shit. Put that up. As Eldrin listed. N plus A. Nine. Well, actually, it's 9. Is there one that is 9? I don't see any letters that are 9.
N plus A equals
9?
Seems you are correct.
Yay!
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
Yeah,
I
minus
minus
X.
X equals
4.
4.
Correct.
Easy.
No, it is as I surmised. The sphere.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
Okay.
T minus R equals
E minus R. 3.
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay! It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means. U
Like, there's
minus
literally no reason you can't enter this and then like open up the picture. Like, let me open up the picture and look at it. Fucking do it. E. Yeah. 2. 5.
7.
Good job. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
We can completely see them now.
What's that on their back?
Zero. Star is 0. Alright, so we've got here triangle, triangle. Rotating it matter? I can close this for now. I'll turn it into like an M.
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
It's Mom.
Correct.
Easy peasy.
It says 2 inside the locker.
Again, it stays open at least. Fuck. This one. E. H. E. E. L. L. H. E. L. Held.
A green locker.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
I believe the direction of the sign. Let's compare it.
Guess I spelled it wrong. It doesn't make sense to be a P, because that would be shaped differently. I mean, I guess it could just be a help. Fuck it.
I know. Help.
Correct. Good job.
But there's no way to know that it's whether it's flipping it or just rotating
the locker.
it. It's a completely symmetrical shape. That's a terrible clue. Wait. Me. Yeah.
A yellow lock.
It was obvious.
Answer.
Correct.
I'm so good.
It says 5 inside the locker.
Alright. 2 and 5. 5.
There are mysterious symbols on the door.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit... The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die. Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Tara wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was tracked here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate. It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the Red Room.
With terror inside.
Bear craves their mother's love, almost to the point of being a mother complex.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Then write that down. End up forgetting about it. Because they're gonna be assholes and not fucking show me shit when it's important. RS-215.
It says G enter on the
kinda like
awfully tight in here.
there's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
Game freeze, or did my controller freeze? Whoa. Got a number. Okay.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind,
Look like there's a... Oh, wait, actually. Do this. I can destroy all the walls.
a strange picture. But
if you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here, it looks like a 2.
if we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Yes. That's not very clear. Like, literally, if they didn't point that out, that would have been impossible to know.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Damn, the walls are in the way.
Well, we got a 2. I get numbers 2.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall with these rules,
Doing this to be assholes.
I see a picture with lines.
Or I guess.
It looks like a 9, right?
Fuck you.
If we just focus on the colors of the rhombus, green and purple,
29. Something 29. Kind of bugged it out there.
The wall isn't.
When I pass with these rules.
What? Why?
No.
When are we supposed to be looking? Oh.
No.
The damn.
Take a look. I see a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here. It kind of looks like a tube.
I see. Focusing on only the yellow and blue.
229. Oh, well, I guess we're done here.
There's a circle.
It's not opening, is
No, we appear to need
another. The numbers from that. Damn, that.
All right, I'm opening. It's a piece of a diary. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin. We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere...
Running out of time.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
And then we die.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? Mine! All mine!
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is
Good old
on.
Oedipus.
Let's continue the investigation. It says, B enter.
Enter again.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter. Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
It was gonna be RGB, why would it not be blue? Am I gonna have to go back to the other ones to get all these keys?
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
I already hate this one.
An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
I don't want to think.
It says
The first part of it is probably times on the clock.
most likely.
Yes.
We need to solve this get your half body back and make an arrow concept.
How do we do that?
The arrow must be pointing to something. But what arrow? Needles?
Speaking of arrows, look at that. Arrows on the buttons on the wall. Up, down, left, right. That's gotta be something.
Only.
The clue of 115, 10. I would guess it means to add something to make an arrow. Look at the clock displaying 115.
The long hand is on the 3 and the short hand is on the 1.
To make this an arrow, we are missing a half. What should we do?
If we add another short hand around the 5...
An arrow facing left.
I see. We just need to do the same with the other clock hands.
For 10, if we add a short hand to 2, it becomes a down-facing arrow. For 745, if we add a short hand to 10, it becomes an arrow facing right.
So the answer is left, down, right. Way to go, knave!
Still going on with that.
Now we just need to press the arrow buttons in the right order.
115, 10, 745. Looks like they're in order.
There are 4, but should I press them? Arrow buttons.
Beep.
Arrow buttons.
Beep.
The cover on the book changed. A
9.
9.
Another book.
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful. Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
Why are we adding
No,
ER?
they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Ooh.
There is nothing on.
It's not opening.
No, we need to input it.
I don't know.
We need to. Arrow buttons.
Alright, well, just tell me.
It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order. Perhaps if you looked at it differently.
The order. Oh, that reminds me. We.
Yes, I'm gonna have to
Time's
convert
up,
them to
Mizuki.
directions.
But there's still.
We don't have a choice.
Okay, blah 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 blah. So, if I just speedrun it. Myself lots of time. Da 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 da. Okay, so yeah, it keeps the locks that you've unlocked. So that's 215, 229. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
It says R.
Da, 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 da. Doing this again. We fucking press the button. Got chart. Alright.
There are mysterious symbols on the door, and an input device.
It's not opening?
2, 1, is it 5 or 9? 5.
This is just a guess, but 2 and 5?
It opened! Somehow. I'll open it.
Huh.
Huh.
Two, 229. Oh, wrong staircase.
It's a... a piece... There's a...
It's not. This is a complete guess.
It unlocked! It unlocked! Are you sure it was just a guess? All right.
I've got a lot of questions.
It's a... There are 4 buttons. Should I press them? Look at that.
Alright.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever. It simply says...
So does...
No. I imagine perhaps...
The order. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell me what direction they go. I just do... No, it doesn't tell me what direction they go. That's 35. 35 what? Degrees? What? Even if that was the case, no, that wouldn't match either. Just fucking tell me.
It says moth. We need to use the letter chart from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I'm where?
If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other.
You're right.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows. M is left, O is right, T is down, H is up.
Oh, I see.
Enough already.
Now let's press the buttons in order.
Sucks.
Arrow buttons. New buttons.
9.
The
Oh
cover
god, is it
changed
gonna be
again.
9 and
It's a
9?
9. Another book.
Let's hope this is the last.
Or I can just say fuck this.
There is nothing.
It's not open. What came to me was 999.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle? I'll open it. Another diary.
It's all 2 9s. That's what we're going with.
I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
GB.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an
Oh,
equation.
fucking multiplication.
R times G
Oh.
times B.
Blech. Blech. Fuck you and your math bullshit. Fucking murder me now. That's way too big a number, so there's gonna be some other bullshit involved.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it. What I want?
A moth? No love?
49, 18, 57, 65. Putting those in the chart, L-O-V-E. Love.
Oh, well. I survived without the math, so good job, me. And it was the giant number. And I had to know that even though it was a giant number, I'm supposed to split it off specifically in these specific ways. Fuck you. Fuck you and your puzzles. Your puzzles are worthless. Like, they don't make sense. Come on. Fucking shithead.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The
Why is it
letters are
backwards?
reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Letters are reversed. BGR. 999 shouldn't matter. Okay, so we got 2433. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Got 24. I don't see any 24s on the chart. Is there 33 on the chart? No. Oh, this didn't work. Okay. Okay, what if I add them up normally, but then reverse them? $14.43. And that gives me nothing again. Alright, we're gonna make a guess again. Maybe we'll know.
I will try to touch it. I think it has something.
B plus G plus R? But the letters are reversed.
I think I have this. I fucking hate this. So fucking good. Okay, so if we take it and we just add them by themselves for a 3-letter word, which is actually what I expected. Okay, so got 2 plus 1 plus 5. 7. Is there a 7 on the chart? No. Okay, we're still at an impasse here. We'll just do dead. What would that have been? 82, 6, 8. I don't get it. We'll just do dead.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
B plus G plus R would be 215 plus 229 plus 999.
The answer to that would be 1,443, right? That wouldn't work with the chart.
But if the letters are backwards, perhaps the numbers also have to be reversed?
I did that already. And it didn't give me anything. I literally did that. Like, no joke. That was the first thing I did. This game. Yes, I reversed the numbers. Literally the first thing I tried. And that still doesn't give you anything that works with the chart. You've got 999 plus 922 plus 512. Yeah. It's actually not even that different of a number anyway. It's 2433. But that doesn't give me anything on the chart. Again. 43 on the chart. There's 3 on the chart. There are 2 on the chart? I don't see any 2s on the chart. In. Because this doesn't work. So what's the bullshit step that you're leaving out? Is it a name? All?
Would you like me to produce the answer with my high-speed calculations?
Yes. I don't care.
Sure, yeah. All right. Super high-speed calculator. Activate! The answer is gin.
My gin? Why not me? Get out of here! Mom's love is mine! Why, Mom? Why? Why aren't you all mine?
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
I'm not particularly shocked. Wait, am I supposed to go, oh my god? No, it's okay. Okay, sure. Someone was.
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
That means someone else couldn't take him.
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You!
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
Yes, the child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is.
The director of the Research Institute, Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach moksha. By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, moksha can be by doing things that are beyond the design malfunctions.
Yes, glitches,
For
bugs.
example, one may stand on,
Yes,
one may live on a bed.
Yeah, we went through that.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this. What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The Nirvana Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative. The Nirvana Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you. And everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Yeah, his big ass fucking gun. Gonna look just like Jin. Because he is Jin or whatever.
You're? Jin. Jin
Yeah.
Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway's dead.
That's
I will
Tokiko.
never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Dante, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Case unsolved. Okay. But they are still doing the lock thing. Yeah, let's get through this real quick. Yep. Over here.
Huh?
Damn it.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But
Oh, I want to go over here.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
we cannot get close to the rabbit now.
Distracted.
Huh? Guess it was not.
All right. Can we do something with the
Huh? Guess it was not.
All right. Can we do something?
What is this one?
Is this one of those brainwave monitoring things?
Yes.
Can we get his attention with this?
Oh.
Isn't this every... That...
All might be.
What is this?
What's going on? What?
Alright, we're broken again. Ugh. Okay, well.
This child is not moving.
Say so.
My legs. Chikara did this.
No. Where?
They are slightly transparent. Odd.
Yes.
It is not looking good.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Mizuki, that
you're right.
Something is wrong with...
They're in pain. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more...
What is their relationship with the other children?
They're not moving.
Is this
anesthesia? Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
Okay, there.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait.
I'll run away.
Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were...
How many children did he do this to?
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Complete? Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Well. Oh.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
Almost.
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Still begs questions, though. They never addressed him having a mom or whatever. Look at your face yet?
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
I mean, she basically is just Mizuki again.
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine. As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research. Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Okay.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Kotatsu. Didn't I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Beep.
Shoma, question time. You're running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
The correct answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Ah, you got me.
Look, Iva, a picture of you.
Do you want to lose your right eye too?
jokes with better tits this time. Talk about that? No. No.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
More chocolate.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
We already gave him some.
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the Nirvana Initiative, but I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either. I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there.
They still don't explain
She
how it's a
taught me about
code
knives and
at
its
all.
ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah. About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
Amame again.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising? Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
You are young, but remarkable. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Whatever, bitch.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know.
And what
The
does
other
it change
kids at
about whether
school
you're
weren't
normal
like
or
you.
not?
They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her pass the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances. or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
Can't go.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
Well, there we go.
What?
It's totally
What
not
is this?
suspicious door.
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know! Lian!
How cooperative will he be right now, though? Actually, is this before Kizzy got kidnapped? So, might be fine.
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go. Yoo-hoo, Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Lian. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Lian is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering... Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliché.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Lian, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Lian, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big Sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you, please forget about me. You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Okay, no, this is after. Really unnatural
Kizzy,
development.
what?
Excuse me, good sir. You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes, I am. But
This is from Richie Chieda. He told me to give you this.
he did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Cash.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Lian,
Can you
You
leave
can
me
take it.
alone?
If you're just gonna throw it on the floor, you can just
Don't
use
let
it.
your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Lian, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Lian picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Lian's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Alright.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation.
fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Wait, is that why they gave her
I'm
pigtails?
sure you already know this.
Because of this chair?
Right.
No, that
more
doesn't
than
make
an
sense,
hour
because
of
she had
thinking
that
at a
haircut
time.
in the first one.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Stop. Stop, stop. Zoppy, zoppy, stop, stop. Stop, stop. Stop, stop.
Hey,
Like a shooting star.
Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium.
Great
This
swimming.
is interesting.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sink. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes, a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
Safe.
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways.
Somnium scan, activate.
Activation. Not Siloven. Mega boost. It's all set. Carry out the mission carefully. That trash can. Got that drink. Got that lock. Skylock. What?
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Oh, whoa, we're fast. Cool.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
That's probably the big lock.
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper.
It says 0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
I'm gonna write it down. God damn it, stupid game.
A can of Alfre, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole. Okay, I will try. This, and this.
It opened.
Easy. Another piece of paper.
This one says 0708. It's torn on the left side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I,
oh my god,
07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
it's so fucking arbitrary. Like, why is it the numbers like that? What if it's actually the 0?
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Oh.
Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy! Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow! Tons of money.
A little cliche.
Money flies away.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once. I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
And it flew away.
It flew away. Iva, let's chase it.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
That voice. That's...
That was Leon.
There might be more.
That voice.
There might be...
Well, that was the same.
large keyhole on the ceiling. I believe we need to open it to reach the sky.
Such a huge keyhole. Can't we just go in?
No, I don't think that will work. I believe it only accepts metallic objects.
So we can't do it like this.
A new safe. There's a keyhole.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 080.
We should input that.
First, the one time they're like nice about it.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
Did he work?
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kind of... Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Oh, it turned into a key.
Key unlock. Click, click. Click, 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 clack.
The ceiling opened.
Smack it out.
We can go higher.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
Here
At
we
the
go.
same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
Anything new? Like, yes?
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I already did everything from the bottom. We're just gonna go up here. What?
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Yeah. Where'd everything else go? Pink trash can.
Nothing is happening.
I need to do the bucket again?
That voice.
It's not. Right, yellow.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice.
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Can I do the trash can now?
he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
My friends! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time. Ah!
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
What fucking bullshit? Fucking.
This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
It looks like a normal safe, but it is locked.
Something is definitely suspicious about it. But if we don't know how to open it...
We can try checking other things first.
Right.
What didn't I check? That's a think button. Just
an unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or a voice detection.
oh, okay.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means...
God, I gotta fucking type it. I'm really tired of this in this game.
It should be my prince.
My prince! It opened.
Snack food.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO, or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Oh, we got another branch. That means I've got another stopping point coming up.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well-liked.
This key is...
Iva!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
The person that falls towards the mistake will disappear.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything! You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Oh, we're walking now.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in the Somnium? And just
Look.
like that, and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself. Why isn't where can I find you? How do I get your dreams are just for dreamers? Lonely hearts and steamers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Yeah, so do I want that, or do I want to help him? Help him. I'm more interested in the other one. So.
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
And you get like Kizuna or Leon End.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Wasn't like we have many options, so.
There. Is this
a time capsule? With this. This is their time cap.
There is a dial. I suppose you open.
No way.
It's a time cap.
Time capsules are usually buried, aren't they?
Is that so?
Yes! Try burying it under a tree or something.
Done.
Now if we wait, something might...
Mizuki, look!
Oh,
that didn't work.
Looks like burying it was pointless.
It's a time... It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside...
Dust shoes.
the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
Come on, key man.
What is this?
Do your key thing.
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Oh good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up? A key
Open Kingdom Hearts.
to what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You never wake up, and you never will.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
Oh.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals.
Have some confidence, Lynn.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
But that talent led me to a...
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
A fly.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing?
It's opening Kingdom Hearts.
You're useless trash. Easily drinking filth out of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah, I should make something out of this talent. I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You were weak. All talk. You have no right to be by his side.
Mizuki!
This is the last key.
What do I press it?
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Iba.
No! Let me talk! Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
The last key is inside you. I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
No matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Punch.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Da, 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 da. Kingdom Hearts.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
baby. Cooperate now. No, he won't. Oh, cool. So time left. Yeah, I specifically chose this path because I was like, I'm not as interested in where his love story goes from here.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important. Normally in Insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you were different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right? Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
You guys just not gonna cooperate?
Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that. I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Leon.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me.
Hi.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short. I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
So where's this black void this got filmed at?
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wink sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean!
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you'll really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With nice finances, that is.
Is? And I fucking hate this
So,
cathedral
what are we
bullshit.
doing here?
It's too much.
Ah, well...
Thank.
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see. There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
Alright, well, we've learned nothing.
Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Quick.
Maybe inside that torch.
Tokiko would be covered in burns.
Yep.
What?
That's... Mizuki.
I know.
Well.
Hiya!
Are we missing any other halves?
This is...
You've got to be kidding.
Who?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Can we zoom in a little? What? Like a fucking mannequin. Really a person?
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Safe?
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
Yeah, but we didn't find it. What am I supposed to do? The fuck am I looking for? Pull the mouse out. Oh, now I can look at the wall.
It's a hidden safe!
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Impact.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Yes.
Whatever,
Sounds
it worked,
red.
didn't it?
Brute smarts.
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it. It's open.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
It's fine.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Tumors on the right side of the body. I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Samazuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of Knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words. As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Okay.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furroway's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy
Jin.
to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes. Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him. Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
This is where the body swapping shit comes in again.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy, I heard what your dad said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Flap, flap.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee? It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue. You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I
that.
don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
All right.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take care of them. Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body!
Oh, okay. How do I?
They vanished! You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
Yeah. Why is the audio desynced? Bullet shoot.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Let's get out of here.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Her mask gonna shatter? Yeah. That's about what I expected.
So, what's going on here? Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Lian? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Lian, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy?
Beep beep.
Hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Beep beep.
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters! You stay happy forever, too!
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Lian escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start. Yeah!
There we go, it's done. Woohoo. And that'll probably be it for today. Good amount of progress. So I'm currently even on the amount of content I've done for both of them. I don't know, a little bit more actually, yeah. And we're gonna do that branch path, and that'll unlock that. Well, at any rate, alright, well that was a good session. Get the shit I need to save? No, okay. Alright, well, bye-bye.